Oh. How long have I been there? I didn't realize I'd changed this. You said it the Jaeger. I'm like, okay, time to switch scenes. Oh, hi, guys. Seriously, how long have I been up? Did I just forget? Did I just hit the button wrong? Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, I did right before I typed showtime. Okay, yeah, so I meant to hit this and I hit that. Yep. Hello, wait. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com. You can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the GameCube. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Nope. Salmon, potatoes, and I'm gonna pretend it ended there and it's a good meal. God, I hate peas. But salmon and potatoes, ooh. I'd pair that with like steamed broccoli and it'd be a good time. Happy Saturday. I said that. We had a great stream all the way back on Monday. We worked on the Ace Danger credit page. We made good progress on that. What have I done since then? It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's been another little celebration week at work, leading up to our holiday party on Friday. We got interesting foods all week. They brought in a coffee place, and I got a really good like mixed energy drink that was good. Popcorn Heaven came in, although I missed that day because I left early. Peas are one of Sunshine's favorite vegetables. Well, you know what? Sunshine can have all of my peas then. Other than that, been playing some Final Fantasy 14. Working on my fishing. Still working on my fishing. I think I've jumped nearly like 10 levels in the last week though. You know, been doing some Namazu quests for experience. Going back to the moon, doing all my fishing job quests. It's fun. It's fun. I've unlocked spearfishing too, which is a completely different thing. And a baked potato, heck yeah. Wednesday was Mom's birthday, so I went to go visit her grave, and that was a little rough. The wind was very bad that day. I was like, all right, Mom, I gotta wrap this up, otherwise I'm about to be joining you. Oof, oof. But I'll spend some time with my stepdad. Spearfishing. When you unlock grenade fishing, oh, that'd be awesome. Machinist should be able to. You should be able to like merge machinist and fisher to do grenade fishing. I realize there are several characters in Final Fantasy 14 who just chuck giant bombs, like Nashu and a couple of dwarves. And it's like, oh, they should make that a job. They should make a bomber job, where you just throw explosives. But yeah, spent time with my stepdad. He went to Disney World for the first time this year, and he was showing me his his lightsaber he had made at Galaxy's Edge. Never knew him as much of a Star Wars guy. He was really into Doctor Who. I just didn't know what else. Never knew he was into Star Wars, but yeah, apparently he's been going through all the movies and all the shows. We've been having a good time. We went out to a nice little restaurant together, so that was nice. Yeah, and then last night was the holiday party, which was held at a country club. I've never been in one of those before. I didn't get to go last year because I was I was getting over being sick. I didn't want to be around food while couldn't stop myself from coughing all the time. So I was like, no one wants me around this. So this place, right? This country club, which I've only ever seen country clubs on the television. And it just looked like a really nice big house, and every room had a different buffet table. There was one for fancy mac and cheese, there was people carving up tenderloin. There was one for some sandwiches, like some barbecue sliders and some grilled cheese. I'm like, that looks good. It said it was made with Gouda, let's go. And it said it was also made with apricot jam. I'm like, what the fuck? No. The hell. One guy swore by him. He's like, no, dude, they were so good. I'm like, I'll pass. He goes, no, you'll like them. I go, I don't like most things. You don't know that, sir. Another bar had French fries and mashed potatoes and sweet potato fries. There was one with meatballs. There's another room that had scallions and coconut shrimp. That was probably my favorite. I never did get to the chicken fingers, but there was a chicken nuggets. I had those. And then there were people just walking around, just like, there were just servers everywhere. And you didn't have to go up to the bar. It's like, come back, can I get you anything? I'm like, Coke? Pepsi? She goes, we got Pepsi. I'm like, Pepsi! So she gives me a Pepsi. And I finished my Pepsi. And then I was like, I'm going to wander out. Because there's nowhere to take your empty place. They just come by and grab stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to wander off and look around some more. And I sat down in a completely different room with a completely different set of people. And all of a sudden, a Coke appeared, or a Pepsi appeared right in front of me. And I'm like, who are you? It was a lady. She found me. She tracked me down to get me another Pepsi. This happened 3 more times in 3 different places. She was just looking for me with a Pepsi at all times. I was half expecting to get home and find one on my pillow. It became a game at some point. I'm like, she'll never find me now. Pepsi. It was a great time. Hung out with work bestie, 46-2. They should add a cannoneer. That would be, yeah. You could add the grenade throwing to just like a cannoneer. Like I said, there's like a pseudo job that's called cannoneer, but it doesn't really count. It's just for one specific area. So it'd be neat. Oh my god, apricot grilled cheese sounds almost as bad as mayonnaise grilled cheese. Oh god, right. My dad dated this lady when I was little, and she made me a grilled cheese one time. I'm like, what's wrong with it? There's something in this. She goes, well, you're probably tasting the mayonnaise. I'm like, why would you put mayonnaise in this? You didn't tell me not to put it in there. Why would I have to tell you to not do that? You shouldn't be doing that. Well, you didn't tell me not to put peanut butter all over your chicken nuggets. Like, because I didn't think you were a psychopath. Anyway, it was a good time. Just some chatting. Didn't win any of the raffles, but that's okay. I'm sorry, anyone who makes their grilled cheese without mayonnaise is instantly suspicious as fuck. Like, the psychopathic behavior. Anyone who makes their grilled cheese without mayonnaise is instantly suspicious? You need to pick a side. With almost had to unmod you for that one. Other than that, today was interesting. I got started writing my thank you notes out to all my patrons. Half done with that because I got... Almost flashed my address. I got this right here. All the stickers from Redbubble that I'll be mailing out with to y'all. And then... I'm so bad I typed too fast. And then I went grocery shopping. Or more so, I ordered my groceries. I think if I was just going out grocery shopping, I would have gotten out of my parking lot and then turned right the fuck back around. But I'd already ordered the groceries, so I had to go. It's been rough out there. It's been snowing since last night, which I could tell that much, but I just figured they've been plowing too. They have been plowing, but it's still snowing. And also, it's very, very powdery. So everything is just getting stuck. The roads were atrocious. Like everywhere's like every don't flash your address. Might ship you a singular dirty potato. There was every turn lane was just barely touched by any plow. So every time you had to turn, it was you were taking your life in your own hands. And yeah, I got to the grocery store, I got my groceries, and then I went to Noodle Company to get dinner because I was like already kind of running late because I've been I wasn't expecting to take that long to get to the grocery store. And then as I was leaving the parking lot for Noodle Company, I got just stuck making a turn, just absolutely could not move. And I was like, oh no, there was a guy walking around at the time, no, not the middle of the night, but you know, it was after dark, and he immediately comes up, starts trying to help push. He was a cool guy, but got out of there. It was probably only maybe like a 2-minute ordeal, but I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. I finally made it home. About, I'd say, I can give you his address, Gamart. It was probably only like 40 minutes before I would normally start stream, and that's why new stream would be late, because I still had to eat, put the groceries away, and actually set stream up, which usually I set stream up an hour before I go live. Not that it takes that long, it's just might as well get it out of the way. So yeah, that's why stream's starting late. I got stuck on the snare. That's true, I have sent you 2 packages. I would also claim to have your address, but I'm not positive I actually have your address, considering how fake it is. Katsumi's address is something like next to the beautiful tree, Wyoming. Like that's the full address. And it's like, that's not, it won't make it there. He's like, no, dude, just write it down, man. That's how I get my Legos. Casper gets crazy. Yeah, man. They claim he's a friendly ghost, but I think he's an asshole. I know you mean the city. I've been there. Because my first thought when I got there was like the friendly ghost. I loved Casper as a kid. But yeah, so yeah, today was wild. Last night was filled with delicious food. And oh, I also finally found time on Wednesday actually to it's in your DMs. If you can figure out which one is right, I sent. It's just standard safety protocol. 3 different versions, all of which are vaguely right. But yeah, I finally found time to organize the flash cart that we'll be using for my birthday stream, because that is coming up next week, actually. This coming Friday is my birthday stream. We're going to be going all day, because we have just so many Nintendo 64 games I want to show off. So expect the official announcement this week. We're just going to have so many games to check out. I'm very excited by that. But with that, I guess I'll go ahead and let Past Me tell y'all what happened last time. Take it away, Past Me. Oh, wait, real quick. No, not 24-hour Nintendo stream. Maybe like 12. I had to record this twice. Because the first time, gamers started blowing up my phone and completely screwed me up 10 minutes in. I got it under 10 minutes on the second take because I was like, that was probably too long anyway. But you can see in this recap, at some point I throw my phone because Gamer was texting me again on the second take. And I wasn't going to start over. Take it away, Past Me. Thanks, future me. Oh my God, I can tasked with entering the Forest Temple in search of some dark forbidden power that would help us take on the so-called King of Darkness, who has been threatening the land of Hyrule and turning areas of it into Twilight. We make our way into the Forest Temple, abetted by some monkeys. The Forest Temple is filled with captured monkeys, and we are able to save them one by one by one by one, including this boss monkey, who was being mind-controlled by like an evil insect. And he even helps us defeat the boss in the end. So with that, the essence of the boss turns into this weird structure sculpture thing that honestly looks very similar to the helmet that Midna wears. And Midna refers to this as a fused shadow, and it's exactly what she was looking for. This is the forbidden power. And she tells us that if we find the other two pieces of the fused shadow, then she'll tell us more about it. But with that, we are then tasked by the light spirit of Farron to seek out the land of Eldin, which is currently wrapped in Twilight, and to save the light spirit there. And so off we go. After we make our way across Hyrule Field, we introduce ourselves to the mailman, and then we find another wall of Twilight in the east. Midna pulls us through, and once in Twilight, we once again take on the form of a beast. The wolf with blue eyes. We find our way to there it goes. We find our way to Kakariko Village, which is things are not going well there. But on our way there, we did catch the scent of the children, so that's good. That seems to be where they're at, and in fact, we can follow their scent all the way to Kakariko, and we find them holding out in the mayor's house, or the shaman's house, I guess. But he's the village leader. He might be both. He might be both mayor and shaman. Yeah, it seems like the only people left in the village is the shaman, his daughter, and like one what appears to be a welder, along with the children, but not Ilya. Ilya is still missing. And once again, we need to find all the spirits of light in this region in order to restore the light spirit. So we do that, blowing up someone's house in the process, and that results in the spirit Eldin being revived, a large owl with like people lips. They tell us that if we're looking for the fused shadow, the next one we'll be able to find is up on the Goron's mountain, but to be careful because that land is sacred to them. So after we've restored Eldin, that lifts the Twilight, and we of course return to our normal form. And as that happens, the children see us. They see that, oh, the monsters are gone, the Twilight's gone. They come out, they're happy to see us, but they don't really want to leave yet because these people were kind of really nice to them, and they're worried about the whole Goron thing. Because the Gorons have suddenly cut off communication with the humans of Kakariko and won't let any humans up the mountain. And so the mayor's worried about that. So we gotta go check out the Gorons, and they just kind of knock us flat on our ass. But the shaman tells us that that only one person has ever bested the Gorons in combat or in their trust, and that is actually the mayor of Ordon Village, our home. So... and just as he says that, Sunshine comes tearing ass through town, with a couple goblins being knocked off of her. We're able to calm her down, and we now have our horse back, and so we ride her back to Ordon. Now, one thing I forgot to mention, this is the second time recording this, I forgot it both times, that's fun, is we also encountered a strange glowing golden wolf. And this wolf lunges into us. This was on the way to the Forest Temple, and we're in an ethereal realm, and we are facing what seems to be the corpse of a knight who wants to show us the way of the sword. And so he teaches us a sword technique, and he teaches us another one on our way back to Ordon. So what we have to do to find him each time is there are these strange stones that whistle. And in our wolf form, we can sing with these stones. And if we do that, he'll show us a location on our map where we can meet him in our human form to learn a sword technique. So we've learned two now, one on the way to the Forest Temple and one on the way back to Ordon. We make our way back to town, and we speak with Bo, the mayor of Ordon. And he teaches us how to sumo wrestle. That's how you take on a Goron. You got to sumo wrestle. And he teaches the basics. Good. You know, you're good. You got good instincts. You'll do fine. However, Gorons are built like a rock, so you're gonna need to cheat. Here's some iron boots. Don't tell anyone this is how I beat them. So with iron boots in hand, we hop back on Sunshine and ride back to Kakariko. And unfortunately, just before we arrived, the fucking bokoblins showed up again on their freaking big evil pigs. And just as one's about to run over the little girl Ruth, Colin knocks her out of the way. And now Colin's taken captive, and off he goes. So we show up just in time to see this happen, and we tear ass on Sunshine and follow him out back to Hyrule Field. He's got Colin up on a stick all tied up. He uses his horn to call his minions. His minions try to attack us. We beat the crap out of everyone. And then now we're on a bridge facing the boss bokoblin. And we charge at each other, and I knock him off the bridge. And then we do a cool epic pose. Back in town, Colin comes to, and he thanks us for saving him and understands now that when his father said he wanted to be strong, he wanted to be strong with bravery, not just strength, like Zonk is. So, hooray. And he passes out. So, Colin needs to bend a bit. The other kids are very thankful to have Colin back. And now we need to make our way up Death Mountain to figure out what's got the Gorons all up in a tizzy and find our way to the next few shadows. So with that, take it away, future me. Hi. I could hear him today, out of nowhere. I've changed nothing. I've changed no settings. Just suddenly I can hear him again. Because if you recall, for the longest time, none of us could hear him. And I had to play, like, separate audio. And then I found a way so that only you guys could hear him. Fun times. It's only been a year of that. Alright. Ghost of the Machine. Standalone complex. I put, like, my hands on... Or my fingers on WASD, like I was about to play 14 or something. Classic New Amsterdam. Game time. And we're in. Ad break in 3 minutes. Let's check on the kitties. Are they in here? Surprisingly not. Where else would you be keeping the kitties? This outside, is this the back door? Sunshine spends most of the time past Jaeger is talking, complaining that we need to get to the game. Sunshine. We're not in the basement, so well, guess I'm finding out anyway. Oh, there's more to his basement than I thought. Or than I recalled. I know we do more stuff here later in the game. There's Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. Oh, well, there's some of the kids. I can't believe Colin. I mean, that was a really brave thing for him to do, huh? Especially since he's such a weakling. He is gonna be alright, right? And Malo, he hasn't even come by to say get well soon. What's he thinking? He said he was gonna get started and he hasn't come out of that closed up shop since. Song, could you talk some sense to that kid? Malo, where did you get these signs from on such short notice? Nice comment, you jerk. Malo, what are you doing? Kid? Weird baby? It's a different wooden shield? We'll have to find out after the ad break. Sorry, Sunshine.
I have to pee!
Assumably? Is that a word? And we're back. A lot of Kitsune quotes tonight. Malo?
Huh?
Hey. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Wooden shield. That's so interesting. They have a second wooden shield in the game, and I think it's just because this is not an Ordon village, so why would they have an Ordon wooden shield? That's... what an attention to detail. $200. Them spider. Oh. Well, I could use it. What else am I gonna spend my money on? Is it just not going home? I was just wondering about that too. I was trying to remember. I was like, does he ever go home? I don't know what he does. I get this sinking feeling that I get this cheaper elsewhere, but maybe I'm just thinking of Ocarina. Oh well, what else am I using my rupees for? I see. I suppose I could part with it. Hylian Shield! Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You better work hard too. Check it out. Looks pretty sick on us. There's a whole conversation about how it wasn't safe to take the kids home without sunshine, but this hits different. Yeah. Sorry, we can't go back yet. It's not safe on the road, and also I gotta be here for the third quarter earnings report. It might be a little late. You gotta cut me some slack. I'm just a baby. Where in the world is Colin? Where are they keeping Colin? Where is my Oh, there he is. Sorry, sorry for shouting. Do not worry. He merely sleeps. So long as he continues to rest, he shall eventually open his eyes. And these two are doing a fine job of nursing him back to health. It looks like... I don't know that that's helping him rest. Constantly fussing on his face.
Hey.
You two, be calm in here. Okay, he agrees. Fuck ass Bob. Quit touching the kid. Also, I don't know if Rez can fix how much you were letting his head dangle. The kid probably has terrible whiplash from being on that pike, and we were all just not supporting the neck. Just leave Colin to me. You'll see, Zonk. Promise. I'll make them all better while you're up on the Goron's mountain. Are you going to see the Gorons, Zonk? I am sorry you have to do this task for us. I will be here with Colin, so please do not worry about him. This game's great. Also, it never really quite hit me before that, you know, not counting the kids, who again aren't from here, there's just the shaman, his daughter, and the welder guy. Only 3 people have survived this town being taken over by the Twilight monsters. Speaking of welder guy, where he at? Colin does not appreciate their administrations. The hell do I hear? What is this? You caught a lady ant. That reminds me of Deadwood, 1887. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. Neat. Lady ant? How does he know? He just flip an ant over and... Do they, look up the dinosaur skirts? What's up, Poopsmith? Let's play the game. This game is the apocalypse. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Poopsmith. Hey now, it's you! Yeah, so I've been thinking about getting things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Thing is, I can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. Man, I ain't got a clue what to do. Guess we just have the mountain then. Can you blame the Gorons? Only thing down at the bottom of the mountain is a Poopsmith and some fuck-ass bobs. Yes, fucking Goron. Y'all are responsible for fucking shadow monsters destroying things. How are we responsible? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's right. You weren't here the last weekend. To put it simply, Hyrule's being invaded by another realm made of Twilight. Someone who called himself the Shadow King has just kind of showed up, overthrown Princess Zelda, and certain regions have been draped in Twilight, which usually means that area's guardian light spirit has had its light stolen. Now, if you're a normal person, you don't really see this happen. You do see the Twilight monster show up, and that freaks you out. But you essentially become a spirit within. You're not really aware that anything's happened to you personally. We, as the hero, when we go into Twilight, we don't turn into a spirit, we turn into a wolf. And in that form, we're able to restore light and take the Twilight away, and we've done that for this region now. This town was completely wiped out by Twilight monsters in the process, and the Gorons, meanwhile, up in the mountain are acting really strange. So that's where we're at right now. We've cleared this area of Twilight, but now we're also looking for something called the Fused Shadow, which Midna wants because she says she can use it to defeat the evil Shadow King. Stuck in a void, like being sucked beyond the event horizon of a black hole. Yeah. Okay, now we need to well. Lovely.
Oh! You back again, human? You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force.
Love that yell. Sassy hop out of the boots. I love this. I might drop out early sometime because I'm tired after being so busy. Hey, no worries, man. Get your rest. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who taught the Gorons how to use... Oh, those aren't Gorons. I was like, who taught the Gorons to use bow and arrows? That is not the Gorons. I was like, oh, I don't I was like, where's my bow and arrow? I don't have one. Well... Oh, that just sasses them. Alright, we'll make a run for it. Ow. Guess I could have tried the slingshot, but I think that would have just annoyed them. Ah! Stop fucking... Y'all just build stairs. Death Mountain, indeed. Probably shouldn't show up with my weapon out. I'm here on a mission of peace, after all. Oh no! Oh, jeez! Whoa! This looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome?
Did your shadow just talk to you?
Hi. Oh, can I help you? Oh. Ow, what? Fucking... Dick. Dick! Yeesh. It's hard to aim. There we go. I didn't realize it was locking me in place when I was on his back, and I could push in the direction I want to go way before I get launched. Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop being an asshole! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the one that doesn't turn off. It's hard to aim Gorons. Jaeger at Death Mountain using Gorons as stairs. Hi.
Singing a hot spring warms up your body and soul and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while.
Remember this surprising me when I first saw this? Because of how many times even splashing a little bit of water on Goron Link and Majora's Mask would cause a reset. It's like, you're okay? Guess Hyrulean Gorons are built different.
Sitting in an open-air bath at night is the best, brother. I could spend countless hours here looking at the stars.
That does sound nice.
Oh, nice and hot, just like I like it. What? What is a human doing here? Thought the others told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose it's no business of mine. Come into the hot springs and refresh yourself, brother.
Nintendo figured out to be dumb about Gorons and water.
There have been few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it is because young Gorons these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. And former powerhouse Goron is an elder. There is not much we can do, brother.
Sorry, human? Does he mean highlight? They say human in this game.
Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Got some arrows, lantern oil, wooden shield,
Milk. It does feel a little weird. I feel like it wasn't, it's strange at the time, but they really leaned into the whole Hylian, or even Hyrulean thing, and once you get to like Breath of the Wild and beyond.
Stop by when I visit the hot springs, brother.
Why are you selling arrows at the hot spring?
They're called bath toys.
Now what? Because it's 2 games, right? You realize it's more than 2 games? It hurts to think about, but that is more than 2 games. Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm gonna count the Hyrule Warrior. We've had 2 different Hyrule Warrior games since Breath of the Wild 2. I'm gonna count those. But I guess if you don't count this, it's just 2. It always feels like more than that because I've been counting them in my head as I've been planning out this marathon. Because I'm like, and then we get Breath of the Wild, we're pretty much done. And I'm like, no, we're not. We got a lot of Switch stuff to do. Oh, I forgot some of you were dicks. Asshole. What's up? But the same timeline thing, Breath of the Wild, New Hyrule Warriors, and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I suppose. Oh wait, I wonder if the key here is... this. Haha! Just the skin melts off my face.
My boots will protect me from hot steam. I held the button. Everybody knows the best time to attack is while the enemy is in the bath. The Navy. Ow! What? Stop it! Oof. Ooh, oh, 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 fuck. Hey. Enough! Ooh. I didn't know Gorons could let themselves go. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. Say Navy, but you can never get the semen out of me. Sir! Kitsune says from the ceiling, screaming at the nurse. They come in peace and property damage. I am the Goron elder, little human. I am called Gor Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darvas, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Yes. Oh, he's bigger than I thought. They didn't let me put my boots on. Your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again, brother. What about now? What is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Yes. Not me for going off on a Laura's tangent from that, unless... I am the Lorax. I speak for the taxes. Pay them, cheap bastards, or to prevent bridge collapses. You think you are tough, do you? Let us find out. I did this a week ago. I gotta remember how to sumo again. God damn it. Forgot. That's someone you cares a whole awful lot. I'm afraid I've not seen. Is it the book you're quoting, or is it the movie? Because I haven't seen the movie. Oh, just being powerful is nothing special, brother. Try again later, brother.
No, I got this. It's the book? Okay. I can't read. This is going well. Yay! Good job, Kitsune.
Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them?
Oh, I spoke Korra.
You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go and aid Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you for the quote, Kitsune.
You two! Let the young warrior pass.
Weemy. Weemy. Weemy.
The mines are full of traps, all placed to protect the treasures from thieves. And worse than traps, since the eruption began, foul creatures of all shapes have settled into every corner of the mines.
We hate you, Mizuki. We need your help. We got rock nipples.
Getting to the Patriarch's location will not be easy. I will prepare your blade, young warrior.
Don't mind me, I'm just normal walking. This is how I always walk. Didn't cheat in that match. Just let me get through here. Running, 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 running. Time for our second dungeon. Goron Mines. Feels like the kind of place a red tunic would come in handy. Bah! He's like, we hate humans, and all the other gods you talk to are like, oh, humans sup. Did he say that they hate humans? Did I miss that? I don't remember him saying he hated humans. Oh, game over, we melted. Surprisingly not that severe of a punishment. Button. Button doesn't care. Running! Bad time. I have a cousin brownie, I don't care. I picked up some puppy chow at the grocery store. I'm excited about that later. Running. Who's making my... No, I want puppy chow. Who's making my music all sassy? You never had puppy chow? Oh, it's good. It's like Chex, and you coat that in like cocoa powder and then powdered sugar. There might be something else in there. I don't remember. $20. Oh yeah, never mind. Hell yeah. Melted chocolate and oh, okay. I had a feeling there was more to it. Oh man, that's quite a ways away. I did not have time for you. They're called muddy buddies in some weird pockets of the U.S. Weird pockets of the... My grocery store actually called it people chow. Excuse me? I want to try something. Weird bug. I wonder if I'm getting no. Huh. There's supposed to be a way you can do like a really stupid long jump. Oh yeah, that was pretty long. I also fell in the lava. Game over! Why was that a game over? I fell in the lava earlier and it was just like, oops, you lost a little bit of a heart. This was like, you're dead.
Sloppy.
God damn it, gamer. So that's our first death to me dicking around with a glitch. Did I like fall out of bounds in the because of the way the so the way that glitch works is that yeah, some occasional realism with the lava. That's what's throwing me off. The way the glitch works is, I guess, when you lunge attack, you do a jumping slash on a target. The game tries to make sure you're not going to fall in a void or something, or it helps you cover gaps while attacking an enemy. You can go much farther during a targeted jump slash. And if you use the Gale Boomerang to do like a really far target, and then do a jump slash, you can make huge leaps. I was just trying to see if I could pull it off. And I got game over. For falling in the lava. Again, I fell in the lava earlier and it was just like, you know, don't do that again. Guess this time I was like, what did I tell you? I don't think I was low on hearts. I would have heard the beeping. And I was just watching a video this week about someone trying to beat the game while doing as minimal number of transformations as possible. And so they were doing a lot of like glitches in order to skip past parts where you have to be a wolf. Glitches get stitches. It does appear to be what happened. I kind of want to try it again. This game with the wolves will be lit. What you got against the wolf? My curry moment. Okay, it's my turn. For some very rational reason, I always thought the wolf thing was so silly. I mean, I could see that. This is like the same era as like Sonic Unleashed. I can see how initial impression might be that it's some sort of strange gimmick. Actually, I am kind of curious, like, what made them decide to go with the idea. With, like, Sonic Unleashed, we know it's pretty much, you know, Sonic gameplay is so fast that Sega used to be. They've kind of gotten over that, thankfully. Constantly trying to find ways to pad out the game time with other gameplay modes. And the Werehog was that. But I'm curious what, like that's not really Nintendo style, nor would you need to do that with Zelda, so I'm curious where the idea for the, wolf transformation came from. LSD? Yeah, the wolf controls really well. And we shall see when I get to the Sonic Marathon that I will defend the Werehog too. Unleashed is a goddamn masterpiece. I love that game. And we're gonna play it twice. Because we're also gonna play Unleashed. Which is what people call the Wii version. That's a fun fact. Sonic Unleashed came out for the Xbox 360, the PS3, the PS2, and the Wii simultaneously. Two of those games, Xbox 360 and PS3, are identical, and the Wii and the PS2 version are identical. Except for the controls, obviously. But other than that, those two sets of games, Live Long and Prosper, were different, made by different teams. Like, same plot, same voice acting, same cutscenes, but the level design is completely different because two completely different teams made the games. I don't think those are fun. I just think the concept of Story of a Wolf is silly to me. Kitsune hates dogs confirmed. Weird. It is weird. But I guess it's better than, you know, the whole Sonic 06 Sonic and the Secret Rings thing where they made those simultaneously, and both games are terrible. Minna is comedy gold, but also still serious. I hate dogs, I'm a fox. I hate wolves by nature, I guess. Check it out, $5. There's also a glitch, which I will not be doing because it would take hours, if not a whole entire day. There's a glitch in this game where basically when Link is holding up a rupee like that, his animation is slightly incomplete, which isn't noticeable, except for the fact that because it's incomplete, his little idle animation, he ends in a slightly different spot than where he starts the animation. Like, his coordinates. So as a result, if you leave that up of him just holding that rupee, he will very, very, very slowly start to drift. He will just start to move. And you have no collision during that either. So speedrunners, it's actually quicker at certain spots to just pick up a rupee at a very strategic spot and let Link just go through a wall and pop out the other side. It just requires you just letting Link sit there and stare at a rupee for like a couple hours. But it's still faster than, you know, making your way through that door normally, if it's locked for some story reason. Kirby's not here this time. I gotta do all the glitch talk, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Like, the fuck you looking at, dude? Yeah, big magnet. Very cool. His irrational hatred and sass, and you gotta do the glitch talk. It does feel far more complete this stream than the previous two. Ah, none of that. Eat a gecko. It's tail time. You gonna explode too? Yeah, but not in a way I gotta worry about. Yeah, TLDR on the wolf thing is basically, I think I kind of mentioned it earlier. Because this here Zonk has the spirit of the hero, the Twilight didn't turn him into a spirit, it turned him into a wolf, which allowed him to have some agency in the Twilight realm. That allowed him to undo the Twilight. Glasses off. Why not? Let's save while we're here. Seems important suddenly. Was that a Dongo or did I just kill a friendly lizard? Because he did not put up a fight. See something red, give it to me. There we go. Alright, now where do I go? I can barely see. Is this a platform I can get to? Yes, yes, aha! Ah! I didn't really notice you. Ah! Ah! Stop. No. Bad. Drop it. No. Bad lizard. Oh, this is like something. Oh, wait, did this, Oh, that button. Can't make out the buttons because I can't see. Oh, no, it's going back. I must hurry. I can barely see. No, no. Ah. What was that? What do you want? Great. Looks like our path is blocked again. Can't you be a little more timely? Figure out the timing for when those flame pillars retreat. That's when you make your move. Girl, I did it one time. Girl, give me in the... I got it, girl. 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 Ba-la-dum-bum-bum. Okay, but why a wolf? Blind Gaming, good morning. Why would it turn him into a wolf of all things and not just a dude? Wolves are traditionally associated with evening, night, the lore of the worlds, around sacred beasts. Oh yeah, that makes sense. To the first part. Oh, is it? So in the context of this world, the night beast wolf acts as a counter agent of the Twilight, trying to suppress the beasts of light. Wait, the night beasts? No, there's sacred. Yeah, there's sacred beasts of light that we are saving. Anytime an area is engulfed in Twilight, it's because that area's sacred light beast has had its light stolen. So as a Twilight beast, we get the light back, revive the light beast, and then the Twilight's lifted. The Twilight... I don't want to go too much into this because we're getting the spoiler territory. All I'll say is the Twilight isn't necessarily evil as much as it currently is being corrupted. The Twilight might be just as much as a victim of evil in this scenario as the light is. Now what? Need that A prompt to open the door to be a little bit sooner. There's surprisingly a lot of water. Do we even have the map yet? Not really. Oh yeah, you're doing fine, Step. I was more talking to myself in terms of how much do I want to say to explain things. Two deaths, take a baba and drown. Whoa. I love making the iron boots magnetic. Yo, what up, crew? Love that shirt. You alright, dude? Two deaths, Gold Sculpture, and another Gold Sculpture. Classic follow-up design by Kitsune King. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess is gonna be one death. What the fuck were you doing? Sir, is that a condition you have? It's the only shirt that has gotten questioned when I wear it. You're like, what do you mean you've never heard of Jaeger comics? Do I hear... I can't go around there. Better come over here. I'm not trying to go in the chest, I'm just... Whatever. You look, he is the condition. I feel like a wrestler would call themselves, I'm the condition. I thought I felt your presence, but that's surprised to find a young human. What has come to me of you? And if Gokor has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. At break in 3 minutes. You got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape. Oh, that's kind of neat. This is why the key shards that was merged together. They would merge together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Old man Adbrek. Old man Adbrek. Yeah, this is the animation that apparently is not fully complete, which causes Link to ever so slightly move backwards. And that if we were let it to sit like this for hours, he would just continue to scoot back until he went through that wall behind him. I didn't ask you to loot my room, boy. I need that map to find the bathroom at night. Please don't take it. Okay, you're not listening. I fucking hear you, dude. Thought I saw you, too. Are you over here? There you are! Boom chicken! Phew! Free at last! Gracious! You're that fine fellow who helped me out the other day. Ah, nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Oku! This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Set her, Hear that fucking thing on my gut? Yeah. Boob chicken. Nightmare fuel. We will deal with that nightmare fuel further after the ad break.
I have to pee!
We kind of left them out of the recap, but essentially we found them in the Forest Temple earlier. I think they're just looking for something, so they join us, but then they just kind of like dip out once we finish a dungeon. Boobs that bother me. It's everything else. Take your time. It's an ad break. Getting Sunshine to bed, hopefully returning in a timely manner. What's going on here? Well, those guys are there. I wonder if I can slingshot them. Weeba McIntyre. They don't care. How do they feel about being ranged? They barely care about that one. Well, I guess we just gotta deal with them. McDonald's should make an entire meal bundle and call it the McEntire meal and have Reba do their ads. I think McDonald's whole like celebrity meal thing has been one of the dumbest fucking things. Look at this popular artist. Look at them. They have a special meal. It's like it's freaking McDonald's, dude. Like, it's not gonna be that special, dude. Keep an eye out for the Jaeger Comics McDonald's meal. It's just chicken nuggets. You don't get sauce. You're not even allowed to order that. Otherwise, it's not the meal. What? Jesus. Ew, sauce. Hey, they gave it a name. I have to say, no sauce anymore. Yeah, you just get the Jaeger meal deal. Oh, a heart piece! Let's go. Oh, Kitsune, were you here when I talked about the country club I went to last night? Because, we got some time to chat at the moment. Yeah, it's so funny because their special deal isn't actually special, it's just two different things they already have that you could get together. But now it's a meal. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh, I've been there, so I don't want to take this off here. Yeah, it looked like a regular house. It did look like a regular house, but there was so much food. That's right. I don't know, for some reason I thought you got in a little late today. You're right, never mind. Never mind. God, I want food. I ate a baked potato and I'm too tired to get up for more food. Mood. Where am I? Where the hell is all this going? I think that turned me around. Where? Yeah, I think that turned me around. I want to go this way. So one complaint I hear about this game is that, this part's a little slow. And, yeah, they got a point. I like food. Do you like food? Of course you like food. I have a love-hate relationship with food. As in, I love food, and I hate that I don't have any food right now. This part is very well designed, creative. I love this part. What the hell? Yo, you're not just like Kirby with a goatee. It's like, oh, it's Kirby from the other dimension. It's Kirby from the mirror world. It's anti-Kirby. Like I said, I need you do the Kirby thing. Oh, no, you didn't say that. You said I need to do the Kirby thing. I being as... whatever.
This fire sucks. I need to poopy bullshit. Why did they do this? What person thought this was okay?
He might watch this VOD someday. We shouldn't be mean to him. What are you looking at, my guy? Like, he's so distracted in this game. He's like, what the fuck's up there? The magnets, you were locked up. What is with the, it's like, oh, what is that magnet? The magnet's attractive. We're gonna say, shut the hell up. What? Oh, my hat was actually hanging. That's weird. My hat was actually, like, pointing. It wasn't earlier. That stab move goes so hard. So that's the hat. It's actually obeying gravity. I was just making a mental note in the previous room that it wasn't doing that. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a lot to ask for a GameCube game, and then the game did it anyway. There's been a lot of... It didn't do that earlier. There's been like 2. And only one of them got me killed. From wearing hats is that they should not obey gravity. Hello, Buggy Boos. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, what is going on behind? What are they? They got big orifices. I hate it. No, how everyone's obey gravity. A small key. I like their big orifices. Well, that's curious, isn't it? What's going on there? What's this box up to? No, get off of it. Oh. Air. What's this gonna do? Oh. Forgot to breathe. I see. I feel like that stumped me for a bit, and I feel like it definitely shouldn't. I mean, obviously you just fall into it. Worst thing ever made. Wait. I think it's a clever use for the iron boots. I just kind of wished you moved just a little bit quicker. Ah! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you guys are assholes. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't know what I think I'm gonna do when I don't have bombs yet. In most games, those things aren't even killable. Sentries, take him out! I can't remember if rope cutting was a this game thing or a Skyward Sword thing. So I was like, does this do something? It does. Kitsune. The carbuncle. What did it do? Not to itself. Ooh. It's eating. It's eating the carbuncle? Its own... but... We're suddenly got to Eepies. Oh, I need a K, I do. Jesus! That guy's gonna be talking about that shot to his friends for fucking years. I can't wait till we get to Sonic Shuffle on the Sonic Marathon. I own it. We'll play it. Sonic Monopoly. Okay, last time they didn't care about the boomerang. Oh, they didn't? Okay. Alright, that went better than I thought it would. Ah, it's Steven! Monopoly Marathon win. We played all that Game Boy Monopoly, during the Game Boy screen, Game Boy birthday stream. IRL Monopoly. I used to collect IRL Monopoly. I didn't have many, but I just had in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna get them all. I'm glad I didn't do that. I had like basic Monopoly, and I had like Monopoly 2000. Was that it? Was that my entire Grand Monopoly collection? Was two? No, that's not my... I didn't have my boots aside to my button. Okay, get away. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. They're indigenous. Monopoly 2000 was just like a, you know, the year 2000 was a big deal. People were pretty excited about it, you know. Like, oh shit, the first number of the year is going to be different for the first time, like, almost ever. There we go. Yeah. No! I agreed. I agreed to that. What the hell? What was that? Oh, gee, oh Jesus! I was like, man, they're gone. Okay, look, there was a bit of scramble behind the scenes to reprogram computers. Sure, but that... Monopoly doesn't need to get in on that. Yeah, that is wild to kind of oh, there's a ladder here. What the hell? That is kind of wild to learn that Y2K actually... So, just to give you some context. At the time, we were all freaking out about Y2K. We were all freaking out that all our computers were going to stop working because they only used 2 digits for the year, and suddenly computers were going to think it was the year 1900, which is before computers existed, and everything was just going to break and planes were going to fall out of the sky. There's a Family Guy episode that's actually about it. And then nothing happened, and so for decades, most of us had just assumed that it was all a bunch of nonsense, that a lot of people freaked out about. But as it turns out, it was a legitimate concern. It's just a lot of people behind the scenes just kind of fixed it. They're like, yeah, we just put some updates in, we got that out of the way. It was a lot of work, but we did it. I don't know, the I don't know that trains were ever gonna fall out of the sky, but it could have been serious. Long before the general public was aware of the issue. Oh, see, that part I didn't even know. In because the timers on military equipment. Oh yeah, that too. Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Ooh. Your dad was a program story. My stepmom hoarded canned goods. Oh. Young human, I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am Gorabizu. Not anime. Anime was my step-grandmother. My step-mom is Pat. Short for Patrick. No, You have heard of the flight of our patriarch. Otherwise you would not have come to see me. Can we go back to the other elder? Here, take this, brother. Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that lighten the path to it. There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. I'm old, but it was before me, so it's probably like dust now. Anyway, it is beyond price, and so we have protected it throughout generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you. With the blessing of the Gorons. Oh, I pooped. Anyway. This one actually looks diseased this time. Is it a bow? Turning into a steam pit. The one who was surprisingly chill, yet so steamed. Now, fuck, open it, don't... But stop running your brain into things. Did you take my $10? I need that to buy my meds. Don't walk away. Some of them use bows because they locked away the only prototype. Some hero left to them is be like, here, use these. They're like, oh, it's sacred. Better put it in a box in the attic. Why is a gold rupee 10? To piss off Kirby, probably. That's so stupid. None of the other games have them as 10 rupees. Why would they do that? Alright, man, take it easy. Ugh. That was disorienting. 10 rupees. I went into first person mode slightly and that just messed with my vision. In we go. These dungeons are long. The first dungeon took like 2 hours also. It's wild. Oh, that's supposed to do that? Hey! Old dude said I can have a thing.
Whoa! Human? What business does a human have coming here? None, no business.
Is it look? It looks like the Michael Bay version of the Ninja Turtles. You know those two god-awful ugly movies? Isn't here? I protested the golden 10 rupees. Goron Gilgamesh. Or Gilgamesh.
This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Prepare to fight like men and women who dress like men.
Ah. Ow. Ah, grab. Bye! It does look like Michael Bay TMNT. Bye! No, we marked 64. King Bob-omb. So long, Gorbowser!
That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Maybe now that you kicked my ass and I can't stop you, you're actually a good guy, I hope? Got to know that I can't stop you. Ah, so that is why you are here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Now that you've bested me in combat, I am owed a boon.
That's not how that works.
With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch.
He's about to ooze the top of his head. The hero's bow! This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Boy, don't tell me what to do. What are you gonna do? Make me? Yep, locked away the prototype. Ooh, bow, it's satisfying to use. Wake up! I know you guys are alive. Almost positive you guys are alive. Whoa! Yeah. Ocarina of Time, when he fell on his stomach, I thought he was gonna just be like, nope. Huzzah! Link invented the bow. I was kind of thinking that. I was like, could this be the Hero of Time's bow? Compass. Fun fact, in the HD remake on Wii U, if you recall, the Wii U had the Miiverse thing, and one of the things you could do was make little notes and stuff, and one collectible in most first-party Nintendo games were stamps that you could use to stamp images on those little notes. And apparently, this game on the Wii U was riddled with stamps. And the Miiverse is gone now, so it's like a completely useless collectible that riddles the game. Like, you'll finally get to a really hard to get chest and it's just a stamp and it means nothing now. Oh god, stamps, yeah. Oh. Yoshi's Island for Wii U has that? Oh, Yoshi's Woolly World? Oh yeah, there were a lot of stamps in that. I still found those fun to collect, though. Don't put multiplayer collectibles in a single player game. Yeah. Don't put collectibles in a game that's only use is reliant on an online service you know you won't always have. Ah, you are here at last. Also, the stamps in Woolly World, you knew that's what you were going for. Like, oh, I'm missing a stamp, so I can collect it, or I can ignore it if I don't care about stamps. In this, it's like, you don't know what's in a chest till you open it, and it's just a disappointment when it's not like an item or a heart piece. Oh, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. That's, they got corrective lenses for that. Here you go, the last key shot combined all 3 shards. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form. But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now to the Patriarch's room. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a dumb bitch. There's a t-shirt for you, Kitsune. I do like that they all got like chairs and stuff. Like, they do stuff in here. It doesn't feel like a place they're just hiding out. I think they live in these rooms. So this is interesting. I already have the map and the compass and the dungeon item. The only thing I think this could be is a heart piece, but like it's kind of an obvious ass heart piece. This is a required room. Well, let's see what's in here. It's $50. Why is it in such a big chest? Way to say, who knows how much power his grotesque form holds. They did mention the mines are a sacred place, that's true. That's where we keep the bow. Oh, and also, you know, the fuse shadow. It's kind of important too. AFK. Oh. This is satisfying. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, except, you know, fun and not kind of fucked up and psychopath behavior. Sadness. More arrows, please. Ow. Ow. I'm just showing off. But, what's going on here? Well then. Didn't expect that to work. Oh, what are you doing up here? I can't move fast enough to get behind him. I can't see. There we go. Oh, geez, I thought I missed with my last arrow. whoa, 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 whoa. Down here, really? Okay. I've been here before, I feel like. But I guess I do want to go back that way. There's a chest in there, and then I go to the left there. Yeah, I guess that's just you looping back. You guys were in here before. Oh, I don't have to go up there this time because I can just use this. I say, do I gotta do that slow walk all the way up there again? But no, I can hit it from here. In theory, god damn. There we go. And boom. There's a treasure chest up there. I want it. The bow is nice. It's got a good feel to it. I don't know, it's just something very snappy about it. Heart piece! Yay, extra heart container. I thought. Well, I guess that is, yeah, there's a fifth one. Yep, okay. Just thought I'd be like, zoom, but no, it's just like, yeah, it's there now. I don't want to waste my arrows. I've already learned that this is enough. Also, your guys' aim sucks. Beep it up and do boop it pop. Yay, arrows. Okay, I got plenty of arrows right now, so. Interesting. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm going to make an up, down, up. I'm going to make an upside down shot with this. Beep a da ba da boop a da ba. I see a chest. Oof. Scary. Scary. I got scared. I was like, oh no. I got scared. It's like your sword would have worked at that. Yeah, I was thinking that as I shot it at point blank range. I'm going to make a tricky up, down, side down shot. It's like Bruce Lee's 1-inch punch, but it's like the 1-inch bow shot. Oh, I caught a fairy! I was here for a chest, though. I think it's gotta be up there, though. How do we get up there? Oh, well. It's probably just like $5 anyway. Yeah, no more terrified fairies and bowels, yeah. Finally, this one doesn't have a face, so I can pretend it's not sentient. I call that a win for civil rights. Okay, that's not working. Oh, that shot took out. But wow. Ad break in 3 minutes. Nice double, thank you. That was fun. Duck for deity. Okie doke. Ooh. Boss room. Lately I've been able to get the VODs up on YouTube like right after stream because they've been like uploading really fast lately. So if you prefer YouTube in terms of like a video player situation, you can check there. See if it's there tomorrow if you want to catch what you missed. You alright, my guy? Need to go tank a god. Mood. Maybe it's friendly. Twilight igniter virus. Ugh. Okay, you have a glowy bit on your forehead. We're level 21 D&D epic levels and literally fighting an evil god and the big oh hell yeah, this is exciting. We didn't like that. Nah. Can't target him. That's interesting. Oh, can't skip. So I was just trying to pause. We'll have to finish this fight after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Goodbye, Step. I hope you and Fourfold have a lot of fun.
Okay, we're back. It's quite the short little musical loop to be stuck on. Sorry, future me listening to this while he works doing data entry. Come on. Follow her, follow her.
Is that it? Oh, that felt like it.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Hello, dear. Welcome back. Did you make any more chickens at the factory? Oh.
Oh, this is not my house. Well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far. So as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast his pall of shadow over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. If we fuse the fused shadow, are they fused shadows? I think we'll find out, actually. Oh my god, look, it's the guy from Hyrule Warriors. Minda, calm your ass down. Not as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows. I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left. Shall we? Hot container! Oh god. Change him back.
What am I doing here? My head, it aches. So much pain, I can't remember anything.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? You hate the Goron design in this one? They're not my favorite. I like the old Gorons. There's a lot of character in those, all 4 of them. I like them. The standard Gorons are like, whatever, not my favorite, and that guy's the worst. Flathead guy is the fucking worst. Download complete. Heroic Zonk. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Laneru, you shall find one who you seek. Okay. Oh, did you guys see me download? Zonk, I have permanent neck damage. Ilya. You've got to save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Zonk. See, I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Zonk? I never cared for Gorons that much, but they were chill in Ocarina of Time. Then they made them realistic, gave them loincloth and bulges, and made them hate you. They were going through it. They're cool now. They also have stone nipples. Not a fan of that. Zonk, the download failed. Insufficient storage. Don't talk. Don't give me PTSD. Oh god, my hot bars. When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Zonk. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. Welcome to War Kid. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. So 3 of those kids are from our village. They got kidnapped, which is what brought us out here. The kid with the black hair, though, he's from here. She's the shaman's kid. But one of our friends, the one closest to us in age, and is a cute girl, she's still missing. Oh yeah, Hippo, you're right. I didn't notice him there. What are you guys talking about without me? Also, this weird bebe is also from our village. But he has capitalism brain rot now, so we're gonna leave him here. Hey, Zonk. Buy something. I don't really need anything, dude. Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both.
We are very grateful to you for saving our chief and our precious mines, brother. We cause a lot of trouble for the people in this town. It's our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb up on my back, and I will launch you up to the Hotel Hot Spring. All right. Climb up, brother.
See, now they're chill. Same voice as middle-aged casino runner guy in Minish.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Peter. Can I borrow your egg, Peter? You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we are able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Not the egg, Peter.
A baby! Oh, I was gonna say the first Goron baby, but I guess we saw one in Majora. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel.
Oh, good one. So it's just what my missus need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother. I'm just a night baby. Don't question it.
Now that we're able to go back into the mines, I was finally able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. Looks like he has already started selling them again. You should try out Barnes brand bombs sometimes, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get onto the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say? Yes. Climb up, brother.
Oh, that's right. He was. I totally forgot about that one. You're right. It was little baby Zonk. Fucka. Fucka. Don't worry, I won't go in there. Not again, anyway. Ooh, got a little tired there for a second. What was that about? Ooh, I've been running a lot lately.
I heard this town was also attacked by beasts and that it had met with a terrible fate. It's shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I'm helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up top? It's pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb up on my back and take a look. All right. Climb up, brother.
Set the armory on fire and exploded. That is essentially what happened last stream, yes. It's kind of funny because you go in, you're looking for these bugs, right? And when you kill them, the little light spirits come out and you collect that. And we followed like several bugs in that one bug in that building. And then in order to smoke it out of a chimney, we got a fire and set the chimney on fire. And then the whole place starts to go and we get the hell out of here. It explodes and then like 5 spirits come floating out of the rubble. There's like way more in there than you thought. I thought they'd be like, they'd scurry out from the explosion, you still have to kill them. No, that took care of them.
Zonk!
Check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Aw, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Zonk. You could show me how to use one? Come on, please, just show me how to shoot a bow. Alright.
Oh, yes!
Oh, Malo's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him. Then show me from there. You came. But, can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Ordon. Whatever. First off, shoot through that.
Guess that one was a bit of an easy side. This is this is where Link's crossbow training starts. Fine, how about that?
Hey! Up here! Shoot me! Try to hit this pole! Whoa, you hit it, you hit it!
Why is the baby such a predominant figure in this town?
Shoot in my face! Fake sock!
Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. Oh, sick.
Thanks, baby.
Would somebody fetch me a knife so that I can stab this baby?
He's like a year old. He's already the taxman, shopkeeper, and landlord. Yeah, that's why I gave him that voice. I knew where he was going in life. He's just constantly muttering and side-eyeing people in the early game. And he just starts up a store. Baby's fucking weird. Although you just gave me an idea, Kitsune. When we get to Triforce Heroes in the spring, right? Multiplayer game, me, Gamer, Astro. There might be nights I have to skip because unlike with, say, Four Swords and Four Swords Adventure, or more specifically Four Swords Adventure, we can't do it if even one of us is missing. And, you know, they have their own schedules. They're not always going to be able to make it. So I was trying to think of, you know, I could just skip those nights or I could do something else, but it might be fun to throw Link's crossbow training in there, you know? Although I don't know if that, I don't know how long that game is. It might be a single stream.
Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what we got so far.
Oh my god, yes.
What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with the bag and bombs. Just 120 rupees. How about all that? All right. That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details there so you can read about it at your leisure. You got a bomb bag?
Also mentioned said, ma'am, come collect your kid.
Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Poopsmith. That's Poopsmith. Waka pa 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 banana. What up? Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village. Thanks to you. Oh yeah, this place looks lively as this place looks fucking jovial. Tracks her. Oh wait, she's dead, isn't she? That tracks her. She's not. Which one is she? She's not the shopkeeper. That's Ruth's mom. Actually, not. I can't remember which one's their mom. Even Talo, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I am sure if you were to go there to speak to Talo, he would be happy. Is she cute? The mom? Or Ruth? Who? Who is she? Who are you talking about? Who are you asking about? This reminds me of dead the mom. No. I'm just gonna say no. She's charming. She likes her cat a lot. Chimkin. Who's Ruth? Ruth was one of the girls who was constantly blotting Colin's head while he was trying to get some rest. Kitsune, you didn't see what happens. So why were these chickens being like... Are these evil chickens? Like they were like sealed away. Yeah, the kid up on the tower who wanted me to shoot at the pole. By the way, I'm this chicken now. To the left, to the right, left, right, up, down, spin around, 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 spin around. That's what happens in this one. But yeah, the kid up on the tower and the baby are brothers. PG gameplay. What's back here? Let go. What's down there? Harpies, let's go. There's a cute mom. There is a cute mom. She's expecting to. She's actually Colin's mom. Let's tear ass back to Ordon, checking all the moms. Mr. Zog, wait! Greetings, Mr. Zong. I have come to deliver a letter. This letter is for you. There is a letter for you, Zong. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business concluded. Onward to mail. Right then. Anyway, tearing ass. Ah! The horse work is like such a huge improvement over Ocarina and Majora. I might even like it better than Breath of the Wild, honestly. Feels like I can really tear more ass. Melzalink? Melzalink, hello! Welcome in! You can let me know if I'm saying any of that wrong or if you got something short you prefer to be called. I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams Wednesdays and Fridays where I work on my comics. Oh, the week I'm doing a Zelda marathon, as you can see, we are on Twilight Princess. Playing the GameCube version. Thanks for joining us today. You can call me Mel. Z-Link is a ship name between Oh, gotcha. Mel it is. Yeah, this horse is so much more maneuverable than Epona and Ocarina. Alright, here we are. We're back in Ordon. That didn't take too long. Let's see. This is where Ruth's mom should be. She runs a shop. We just fought Chicken Dwarf. Here she is. And there's your kitty cat. Now why are you sad? I brought your cat back. All right, your kids aren't back yet. Well, no, we're working on it. Don't worry about it. And the other mom's probably in here. This might be locked, though. Okay, I may have never seen their mom now that I think about it, because I've never been in that place. Kitty cat! You can see Colin's mom. There she is. Is it true that children are in Kakariko Village? I would like to send a letter to my husband to let him know, but I do not know his whereabouts, so I wonder if it will reach him. The mailman's really good. Mospetkat. The moment his wounds healed, he left to find those young ones. Hopefully, he will stop by Kakariko Village. She does kind of look like Ilya. We don't know Ilya's mom, though. Ilya's father is the mayor, but... I wonder if the boys are actually from this house? Wait. Okay, you're definitely the boys' dad. But wait, that other guy's definitely a dad too. Oh, this is good. Oh, the sad sack. I think he's the shop owner's wife. So, okay, yeah. This is the baby's mom. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, Zonk. It's true, isn't it? You found the children. I really can't thank you enough. I'm so glad everyone is safe. Thank you. He's a puppy. Why does it look like a going but a Highland? Pick up a papa. Here you go, boy. Oh, you go, boy. Look how calm he is to be held. He's like, he's loving. He's like, I love this dog so much. You go pick him up. Hey, pretty good boy. Go put down. Be a good boy. So many pet emotes. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah. The baby and the boy on the tower. This is their dad, and then that's their mom. And then Ruth's mom is in that shop, and this is her dad. The one I refer to as the sad sack. And I guess, yeah, they live in that shop. I guess I thought he lived in there because he really wanted that beehive shot down, but I guess I don't know who lives in there. I guess I could check the sign. Fado. Who the fuck is Fado? Is Fado the rancher? Is Fado the rancher? That's so mean. But is it wrong? Oh. Sir? We can just let the goats eat a messy-looking letter like this. That's a federal offense. Why are you reading the Stop that! Anyway. Are you Fado? Zonk, I heard. Sounds like everyone's over in Kakariko. Everyone in town who'd been all down in the mouth, they're all finally starting to feel their oats again. And it's all thanks to you, bud. Thanks a ton. Okay, you didn't tell me what your name was. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I want to know who Fado is. Fado, Twilight, Princess. Okay, this is Fado. Okay, so that's where Fado lives. He doesn't live out here on the ranch. We don't make him sleep in the field with the goats. Good to know. Let's get out of here. I'm not talking to you. Sunshine! Alright. We make back for Kakariko and north from there. Yes, I can shoot a lemon on horseback. I don't care about horse mechanic. Oh. Oh, there's horseback shooting, and it does lead to arguably the worst part of the game. And the only part of the game that is made better if you played the Wii version. Le mat. That's French for the mat. Hey, hold on. I have bombs now. Oh, horseback shooting is so bad. Well, isn't this a curious place? Looks like something for later. I do love that you can run and swing your sword. It was related by a relative of Birgit Beauregard. Purgent. Screw English, I'm tired. Me too. Chimkin. Prairie Gustave Thorin Beauregard, Confederate General. It was invented by some he backed in New Orleans, I think. Oh. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't have tried to point blank that. That's on me, Sunshine. Horse 360. Or I guess 180. Wish they would just open those gates. It did not stop the moblins, my guy. So, that area is still experiencing some problems. Oof, and I am experiencing a wall. Is this bombable? Why would those be bombable? Fast revolver, though. 9-shot cylinder with an underbarrel and shot. Or bird shot. Live long, you're fucked or whatever. That does explode, but to what end? No end, no purpose. Hop up here? Oh, hop up here! Hop on pop! I smell a little bit of secrets. What could be up? Oh, is it nightfall? Is night falling? That'd be cool. I want to see that night shop. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all his robber ammo, and then he's like, just kidding, tiny shotgun. Oh, this was dumb. I shouldn't have done this. Is there a lip for me to stand on, though? Maybe I can get away with it. No. No, I should use bomb arrows. Ah! I've wasted everyone's time! Oh yeah, I never tried the shield thing Gamer does. I'm not feeling it. What the hell's out there? There we go. Ooh, our first time hearing the night theme. Okay, I'm here now. What is the point? Is it to go down there? Is it something over here? Nothing to it but to try. There's nothing here, so God damn it. Let's try one more. I swear this leads to nothing. Yeah, we are going late. We also started late. So we still got like 40 minutes left. We started late because I got stuck in the show. Okay, let's take a look. Is there? Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, okay, there is something. Just kind of wish it was more obvious. It wasn't another equally tempting scenario that just ruined all my progress. Oh yeah, it's over there. Heart piece? Heart piece. Nice. Sunshine. We're going back to Kakariko. I want to check out the night shop. Apparently it's across from the bomb shop. Oh, it's right here. What you sell that's so special?
Hey there, brother. Buy something, buy something. I brought a bunch of stuff with me from the mountains, brother. It is different from what they sell in town. Take a look.
Lantern oil, red potion, blue potion. See, this replenishes 8 hearts. Okay, that's more than I have. You didn't tell me what happened to your friend last week, but you did tell me you were like emotionally supporting your friend through something bad. This is all hearts, so I definitely don't need that yet. Right now, Lon Lon milk does me just fine. Okay, well. Now I know. Oh my god. Yikes, man. I happened to a friend of mine in high school. It was rough for him, so I'm kind of worried about him. His dad. Oh yeah, the visitation. Caught a grasshopper. Bug fans love golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. Paying out a lot. That's good, man. I'm glad he's got someone to be there for him. I couldn't even begin to fathom just like the mental turmoil of having that happen, you know? Sorry. Yeah, it's definitely, it's one of those things where like there's gonna be good days and there's gonna be bad days for a while. Yeah, because obviously, like, what's going on with with what the parent did was it's a mental health thing, right? But it's hard not, especially if you're young, you know, and less knowledgeable on these things. It's hard not to ask a lot of really difficult questions in your mind about why they did it and what it means about their feelings towards you, which obviously is not what's going on. But when you're in that grief, you know, what's obvious is not always obvious. Yeah, it would really fuck with you, so it's quite a shame. What's going on over there? Ah, yeah, that's something I can get to later. The bridge got deleted. Guess there's no going back. I'm used to fighting those guys as a wolfie. Am I able to fight them as not a wolfie? I don't think so. Because I can't kill them all at once without my wolf moves. Yeah, I've never been in that scenario, but I can imagine just the start would be blaming yourself, which isn't true, but of course, yeah, exactly. Oh. You gotta stay here, sunshine. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Want me to let you into the Twilight? Yeah. Just be gentle this time. No! Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covered in this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Okay, go back. That won't work, give it up. Did you hear me? You can't return to the world of light that easily. Oh, okay, well I wanted to go fight those Twilight beasts. What's this? Sniff, sniff, sniff. But Zonk, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Forget the use scent and learn a new smell. I don't know if there's any scenario where like you go back to an old scent. Maybe it does later in the like at the end game when. I'm just kind of curious why it's like. Do you sure you want to forget the smell that you don't need anymore and learn the one that will progress the story? You learned the scent of Ilia! You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Follow her scent. Ad break in 2 minutes. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but... the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. I have to find my smelly girl! Scusi.
Time for that ad break.
I have to pee!
What a fun song for the ad break.
It's like there's bees in my brain. B is for beauty, obedient and sweet. B. And we're back. Out of my way. Where the heck am I? Sting of your pitiful defeat. Hyrule Castle. Oh, look where we found. So yeah, so these people are all trapped in the Twilight, but they don't even know it. They don't even realize it when they're in that form. But if I hone my senses... Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here.
I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Oh, they're dead. Kind of. Also, they can't see me. Medical clinic. The scent goes in there, but then it comes back out. Ooh, a bone. Bone, bone, bone. Bone. Yay. I lost my bone. I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form a line. Telma's bar. Telma's bar. I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm in. I'm in. Did you hear about the kidnapping? Yeah, but then the kid woke up. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Yeah, he was. He woke up. Oh. It's Girly Pop! And, oh, a fish boy. Hey, yeah, I know. Did we brain cell? No, that's from, Majora's Mask. That joke. The two dudes from the, marketplace. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! And then they just laugh at each other like that afterwards. This boy. Can you save him? That's Telma. Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. I forgot where I'd seen it. But this is strange, a child from the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about and back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is on the location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? No. What? Study it up and know it well. We received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Why do Hylia Knights look French? That's right. I remember her boob. Singular. So I came from... Okay. Did I go, like, all the way around this? I guess that makes sense. I came across here and I popped in there. Yeah. That's how that went down. They said they can't get to the spirit spring. What's that supposed to mean? Well, if there's a spirit in the Lake Hylia, then we need to go there. Just the better one. There's this one older lady who every once in a while I'll be riding. She goes, "Hey, I just realized you're left-handed." I'm like, "Yep, for the 3rd time since I was hired." You know, you are also left-handed. Yes, you've told me. Oh, well.
What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring water, too?
That's great. It really is. Guess we just make for the spring. If you order croissants? Croissant? Croissant? I found the lake. Now what do I do now that I'm here? Guess this isn't quite the right way, huh? We don't know, we know. I don't remember who I was with, but I mentioned I speak a little French, and he goes, "Oh my God, say croissant." I did it like that, and he lost it. Croissant. Lake Hylia's newest hangout. Fire in Volby's watertop land of fascination. Head right for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. I don't think that's for me as a pup. Yeah, I can't get in there. Because I am in fact a pup. Because God forbid Minda open a fucking door! It really just struck me that you should be able to open the doors. Great Bridge of Hylia. That should have, like, support... Yeah, no, girl, I'm sorry, it was a cutscene. What do you want from me? Hey, do you smell anything funny? Oh, it smells like oil. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Can I just wait for the fire to pass? Oh! Ooh! Did that count? Phew! That was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like a spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Oh my god, energy key. Zoras. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water's source in our home, Zora's domain. Well, how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. Diggy, 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 diggy. Into the soup. Take him out. He has fish, bruh.
Yeah, I'm too old for this. Fair and Valby's watertop land of fascination. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Wee. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from the spirit that floats around up there? Whatever, it's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. What's that, a customer? Actually, it's a monster.
Best just huddle in place. God forbid I go inside. I hate their faces. Ow, what? Dick. What? Did bro just use a leaf as a whistle? Yeah. As one does. I did it earlier in order to oh, I thought you were gonna fucking take me somewhere. I thought we were crew. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Okay, no time to go full husky, my guy. Nothing happened. Outstanding. I don't think I can do anything to that guy right now. I don't have any ranged attacks as a dog. Oh, there he is. I said wait a minute, getting close. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now, settle down. Hey, why don't you use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Good dog, rip out his jugular. Goodbye! Goodbye, gamers! Goodbye! I must leave you now. Oh. I forgot about this. You know, this is true for like a lot of situations of video games, but for some reason it just hit me like you were actually in this scenario. It'd be fucking terrifying. Just roughly finding yourself in the path of a giant fucking stone pillar that's collapsing. Oh, makes my fucking heart sink. It's like something out of a nightmare. Ah, sorry. Oh, come on. I was itching my nose! Hey, careful now. What do you think? Should we try again? No, it's bedtime. We'll do it next. We'll do it tomorrow.
next time on GameCube. Thanks.
Shut up, pass me. This isn't about you. This isn't about you anymore. You need to shut up. Sorry. That guy's such an asshole. Tonight's credit music is from Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1 for the Xbox 360. I can't breathe. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King, and thank you everyone for hanging out. The echo on Pass Me's mic. Another productive night in Twilight Princess. We got things figured out for the Gorons, went through the Goron mine, and got yet another Fuse Shadow, and there's only one more Fuse Shadow to go. We also find Ilya. Now we gotta figure out what's going on with the Zoras. I will be back tomorrow with more Twilight Princess as we look for the last Fuse Shadow and try to remove Twilight from the last bit of Hyrule. So exciting times. End of the game, maybe? No. Then I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream, working on that Ace Danger credit page for 2025. And then I'll be back Friday, starting at 10 a.m. my time. You can check the Twitch, my Twitch schedule to see what that is at your time zone. We're starting at 10 a.m. and going all day because Friday is my birthday, and to celebrate like we have in previous years, we are going to pick a console and we are going to play the shit out of it. And this year it's the Nintendo 64. And I got a ton of Nintendo 64 games I want to show you guys that I grew up with. Everything from Mario 64 to Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing, maybe not so much that one, we did a full playthrough. Banjo-Kazooie, Buck Bumble, Glover, South Park, Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, Pokemon Puzzle League, GoldenEye 007. So come check that out. And then I'll be back next Saturday with even more Twilight Princess. But with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers we were brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comics stream.